No niin, ja jatkuu. Ja haloo. Multa hävisi ääni kesken striimiä, en tiedä mistä syystä. Eikä se mua haittaa. Jos se hävii, niin se hävii. Joo. Tänne se jonnekin jäi, kun mä tallensin tonne vähän pidemmälle, mutta se laittaa jatkamaan tän osion tosta alusta. Tähän johonkin. Tässä ihmeen vihollisia nää. Toi oli hyvä. Oho. Tiidi, 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 tiidi. Aha. Toisella on tollain salamaisku, niin sekin on hyvä. Mikäs öllimölli toi jo? Ai, se on tollanen öllimölli. Oho. Niin, not this freaking time. Oho, osuit vahingossa. Nyt voi tehdä 4 kertaa erikoisiskua. Oho. Väärä näppy. Joskus päästä liikaa ennakkoon. vaan bossitappeluissa vähän huono, jos väistää joskus liikaa innokkaan. Eli joo, elikkä tässä on taisteluita, joita ei ole pakko mennä. Mutta totta kai sä kokemuspisteiden takia haluat mennä taistelun kuin taistelun. Sitten on taisteluita, että sä et pääse eteenpäin, ellet sä mene sitä taistelua. Todennäköisesti. Tää on tehty silleen, ettei se pääse tosta eteenpäin sitten. Ei näy mitään. On täällä aarrearkku. Huhuu. Mäpä testaan vielä. Siis ihan sen takia, koska mun ääni vaan katosi eilen. Jee, on se vielä siellä tallella. Huhhuh. Joo. Mennään nyt eteenpäin, oikein potionneita oo.
Oh, it's only me!
Joey, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
Lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't. Praise her word.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world!
Jaha, mitäs nyt?
It deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have
Heh.
been careful. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
Potionia siitä. Mitäs täällä? Nyt on kyllä hienot efektit. Oho.
There are so many.
Aye,
Niin jo.
one for every fragment of her mind.
Ei pysy mukana. Ei, jumitti tonne. Vähän noit on täällä. Tuolla ei oo mitään.
Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Oho. Oho joo. Mitäköhän tästäkin tulee? Oikeastaan mä katon vielä kerran. Haloo, joo. Se ääni lähtee, ei voi mitään. Tässä toi pölliä. Siinä ei oikeastaan ollut mitään. Entäs tossa? Siinä oli jotain.
Sick of Toggle.
Noniin. Just kun lähti hyvin. Kolme olisi niitä vielä, mutta kun tää ei oikein kestä. Tuli pikamatkustuspaikka, tätä mä just hain.
He's in there. I know it.
Pääseks mä nyt tänne näin? Pääsen.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Dum. 9 tonnia. Niin mulla on longsword +1, koska mä oon kehittänyt, mutta sit täällä olisi tällainen. Tällainen. Tätäkin voi kehittää. Massia on paljon. Voinko mä niinku... Mä en tiedä, että onko niinku aina testi tulee alkupuolella, mutta... Potionit siitä ja high-potionit tietenkin. Noin. Täällä näin. Se ollut tää, joo. Kehittää sitä. Joo.
If I do say so myself.
Auto. Sitten täältä. Tässä vaan craftataan se. +1 näköjään ja... Ei oo. Tohon. Tohon on jo. No niin.
My best work, it'll do.
Tästä vaatis jotain muuta. Aika jännä, joo. Tää vaatis niinku itse asiassa sitten yhden tällaisen, että voi kehittää tätä. Katsotaan. No. Eikö, oho, eikö, niin joo. Eikö se olisi pitänyt kehittää täällä, eikö, niin, no. Mullahan on yksi tollainen. Mitä ihmettä. Ai niin se pitää olla pelkkä. Ei +1. Kunhan tää on nyt käytössä. Mä en nyt jaksa säädellä tässä. Oho. Ton voi kyllä säätää tosta.
Yeah, that should do ya.
Katsotaan. Joo. +2, tää on +2 kanssa. 130, 130. Tim, tim, tim. Tim. Ja sinne vaan. Vaikkei haluiskaan.
Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
Yeah.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Look out!
Dead?
I'm here, and so's Togo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Niin justiis. Menen nyt.
Give me.
Awakening.
Where did he go?
Siellä se on.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Aha. Wow.
She's toying with me.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Aha.
I found you. You called me! Why? Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Niin, missä se dominant on? Oho. Tässä se nyt tekee. Oho. 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 Vähän tänne päin. Olis pitänyt hypätä. Vähän. Nyt en väistänyt. Aha. Se otti vähän nenukkiin. Näpy, 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 näpy. In the eye.
You're nothing but a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Sellaista. Mutta sellaista. Öy. Aha, aha. Melee attacki, ränset attacki, evade. Hakkaa sitä! Hakkaa sitä! Mä oon kyllä hyviä tässä. Itse ohjaamaan virheellisesti sanottuna summonia. Näpy, 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 näpy. Oho. Spämmätää. Oho, tulin sieltä nopeasti. Oho, mitäs se nyt tekee? Ding, 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 ding. Mitä ihmettä? Käsi kasvoi takaisin. Näpy, 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 näpy. Näpy, 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 näpy. Ti, 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 ti. Sellainen. Sehän näyttäytti ihan tavalliselta tappelulta. Toi ääni lähtee välillä näköjään pois sittenkin. Äskenkin katoin. Oho, ääni oli pois. Ei se mitään. Ja taas. Haloo. Joo. Wow.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Kyllä se on.
Stop this! Now!
Oho. Ramu.
I said stop! Too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
Niinpä.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Pleikallahan tää toimii paremmin
I'll be damned if I know what that
mikrofoni langattomassa tilassa kuin nyt tietokoneella. Vois tää langattomaksi näin. Kohke.
Why did you have to listen to him? Benner,
Niinpä.
this can't be what you wanted, can it?
Se siitä sitten. No huhhuh. Nyt on jengi. Nyt on jengi. Nyt ei näe kukaan Odin, mutta...
Desperate. Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
Mikä tossa tulee? Mä veikkasinkin Bahamuttia. Miksipä se ei?
It's Muhammad! The prince is with us!
Huhhuh.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital. What of my father? Is
His
he...
radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah! I reckon I can take it. If that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
What are you going to do now?
Kyllä minä muistan tämän.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Joo, täällä sitten ollaan. Kato. Haloo. Kyllähän tää toimii nyt, mutta ei tästä tiedä koskaan. Pitäisikö mä katon. Aha. Okei. OK tai okei. Tai OK. Niin, ei näköjään. Kyllä mä oon laittanut tän. Ahaa, taidan tietää missä. Joo. Okei. Lähetin. Katsotaan. Toimiskohan nyt? Toimiskohan nyt? Noniin. Toimiskohan nyt? Noniin. Ja oli vaan mutalla. Mä en tajua, jotenkin nämä on niin hyvät PlayStationilla langattomasti. Joo, se oli vaan mutalla. Mä aloin just miettiä. Niin joo, kyllä, se oli mutalla näistä kuulokkeista. Nyt ei voi lähteä ääni pois, ellei tule joku bugi. Koska kun mä käytin näitä langallisesti äsken ja johto kun vähän liikkuu, niin se voi ottaa koko vitun mikrofonin äänen pois jostain syystä. Niin tällä kun se on langattomasti, niin se ei voi ottaa. Ja Coca-Colaani jaksaa. Vähän säätelen tässä. Niin kuin se voi säätää täältä. Olkoon siinä. Tää kattaja on tässä ihan hyvin. Akkua on jäljellä tässä langattomassa. Langattomassa tai langallisessa. Tää sopii molempiin. PlayStation 5 on suunniteltu enemmän tietenkin nämä kuulokkeet. Onko tää muka sivutehtäviä nyt? Ei.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a
Säädän
meeting.
tätä äänen tasapainoa
In case
tästä
you've
vielä.
forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out.
Ei niin voimakkaasti tuu mun ääni, mutta mä kuulen tätä pelin ääntä vähän enemmän. Silloin kun tää on langattomassa tilassa, niin PlayStation 5 nämä kuulokkeet, niin silloin nää on parhaimmillaan kyllä. Siis sen takia, koska näissä on sellaiset säädöt. Huhhuh. Mä kuuntelen vielä. Huhhuh. Kuuntelen vielä. Joo, kyllä. Joo, ei voi lähteä ääni pois enää. Pelaan langattomasti. Joo, katsotaan, onko tää jotain asiaa.
Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know. Which is why everyone here has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. So I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. Here is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Täällähän on vaikka mitä.
What subject shall we consider today?
Et saa sitten tietää kaikkea. Hahmoihin. Joo. Oho. Vihulaisia kaikki.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Aha. Kohta. Tim, tim, dum, dum, dum. Ani toi oli toi.
And what do you want? Coin purse weighing you down?
Taas jotain uutta. Jos näitä, että sä voit ihan vielä ostaa niitä. No.
You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Well? Not saying for you, dear.
Tuollaisen voi craftaa. No. Minä craftaan tällaisen
Thank me later.
Saisin tällaisen aseen. Pitäisikö?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Tän kerran. Se +1, niin se on itse asiassa vaan niinku.
Anything else?
Sen pitäisi näkyä tuolla. Täällä ja. Joo. 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 No, näillä mennään. Rahaa voi tietysti olla jonkun verran aina jäljellä. Näin. Jos haluan käyttää. Tää on kaikki tehtävät. Sivutehtävät. Tää on hyvin yksinkertaista. Ei tarvi. Mutta niin. Pistää 48. Joo. Joo.
Did you see the girl Sid brought back with him? I did.
Ei kun sinne vaan sitten.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Huhhuh.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Sinne siis sitten. Hämykkejä. Ei oo yllätys. Mitäs hämykit tykkäis tulesta? Level 18. Huhhuh.
What now?
Kaveri. Oho. Olikin tälleen ihmeellisesti kohta. Ehkä.
Not this time.
Nyt meni hienosti. Nyt täytyy sanoa, että nyt meni hienosti. Mä itse asiassa huomaan, että jos tästä lähtee menemään hyvin, se lähtee menemään hyvin. Jos siitä vähäkään päästään irti, niin sit se voi mennä tosi huonosti.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Huhhuh. Ding, ding, ding. Ei tonne, tänne.
Can't be much further now.
Just oli väistämässä. Oho. Mä taas olin taas siinä uskossa, kun mulla toi koira tossa, mutta ei mitään. Sinne meni potionit turhaa. Pitäisi aina muistaa katsoa, että kumpi valikko siinä on käytössä. Hei oikeesti. Totta kai se... Niinpä tietenkin. Oli sieltä jostain yksi potioni tullut takas. Aivan, jos tulee high potion ja sulla on jo täydet tossa, niin se käyttää sen. Niitä ei voi niinku niitä ei näkään hamstrata ainakaan minnekään. No, tää menee nyt tällä kaavalla, mikä menee.
is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Gav!
Who goes there? This one's a deserter!
Joku.
Take his head!
Out of my way.
Joo. 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 Aivan. Joo, nyt mä vasta niinku tajusin. Miksei toi toiminut tossa, kun mä olin säätänyt.
You made your choice!
Niinkö?
It's over.
Oho. Kuka siellä hyppii?
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Ghost in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Niin justiis.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Oho, oho.
Sick of total. Get him, boy.
Die, you bastard!
Hyökkäsi oikeaan aikaan.
That hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Ai, tuli toinenkin isku. Ollaan ihmeellinen kaksoisisku.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Not this time.
Ei itse oo hyökkäsi taas oikeaan aikaan. Vähän tuli damaa, mutta...
A little help. Not this time.
Oho.
My wounds, boy. Not this time. Vessel ready.
Oho. Niinpä tietenkin. No, nyt menee huonosti.
You know what to do, boy.
Johan se alkoi.
Since when could these bastards fly? And what goes up must come down. Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Noin, ja sitten vähän täältä ja sitten rahaa ilmassa. Siinä. Ei ole ruvennut yhtään mitään. Huhhuh.
Come on. Shit!
Oho.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Give me your hand. Help me.
Help me, Clive!
No, just help me, Clyde.
I've got you.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
Mulla on jotenkin aavistus, kuka se on.
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began.
Epäyllättä.
He must be stopped.
Takaisin piilopaikka. Tai no, the hide away. Niin sanottu piilopaikka.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Never seen a volcano.
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool.
Kohta.
Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Boots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Mä en tiedä, mun ääni hävisi eilen kokonaan ja välillä miten mä tässäkin striimissä. Mä laitoin langattomaksi nää, niin ei voi hävitä. Niin. Hävitä toi ääni, kun se johtui siitä, kun johto liikkuu vähän senkin, niin ääni voi mennä pois. Mä en tiedä, että... Jos tonne ollaan just menossa. Niin se mikä tässä huvitti, niin täällä on sen niminen hahmo kun... Ei se... Onkohan se täällä nyt? Mä en oo varma, että oliko se toi nainen tossa. Joo, ei se toi jo. Se voi olla, että se oli se nainen. Mä etin sen tän jälkeen.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
Ihan totta.
So are you. I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened.
No siinähän se tuli. Kyllä, tässä pelissä on sen niminen hahmo kuin Tarja. Tarja on tullut jostain tähän peliin.
How did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders.
Ja kyllä, Tarjan lisäksi täällä on myös sen niminen hahmo kuin Otto.
They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting
Jos nyt oikeesti toi on Tarja.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Jos nyt oikein muista. Mennään katsomaan. Siellä on sivutehtäväkin. Kyllä, hän on Tarja. Tarja on jostain eksinyt tänne. En tiedä mistä. Ja sitten
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't. We're looking at half a dozen.
Ei, toi oli toi.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle roska. Niin, no se on myös. Ei vissiin tonne sivutehtävää ihan kohta, mutta...
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
Toi on joku. Hei. Hei, kuuluu. Hei, tietenkään kuuluu. Kuuluu toisenlainen musiikki.
Just don't have enough teams to follow every lead. No.
Täällä on 2 sivutehtävää. Mä ei oo vielä oikein minkäänlaisia sivutehtäviä. Siis sillään niinku. Niin alussa peliä kumminkin vielä.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
Näistä vaan saa rahaa ja jotain.
Seems to be the way around here.
Vaikka nää yksinkertaisia.
Strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Mennään nyt tonne noin. Vielä ei oikeastaan tämän paikan ulkopuolella ole sivutehtävää näkynyt.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you? Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry. He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared. Guard duty down here can't be much fun. It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
Yes. Joo, se on täältä.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
Niin,
You must eat if you're to recover.
Digital Foundryn testissä, niin se yksi sanoi, että hän ei ole pitkään aikaa pelannut näin. Niinku, näin hyvin toimivaa peliä pitkään aikaa, kun vertaan Redfalliin ja sitten Jedi Survivoriin. Tää on sitten toiminut julkaisussa niinku
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is.
on pitänytkin.
Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks.
Se 60 kuvaa, niin ei se nyt ihan aina niin solidi oo kaikkialla, mutta
They must keep you busy.
siksi mä laitoinkin itekin grafiikkamoodia ja 30 kuvaa ja se 30 kuvaa on 99% silleen, että ehkä just yksi FPS saattaa tulla silloin tällä alemmas 30. Tää on oikeesti tosi tasainen. Mutta vaikka pelaa 60 kuvankin grafiikkamodissa, niin kaikki välipätkät on 30 fps. Vähän tää toimii niin hyvin. Niin jo, eikö se sitten? Joo, siinä.
You're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Mut 30 kuvaa sekunnissa on niin solidi, että se ei ole sellainen solidi kuin se ei ole sellainen solidi kuin PS3. Mentiin jopa 20 fps ja se oli just hyvä PS3.
Never knew dung had so many uses.
Tää kamera on laitettu liikkumaan silleen just hyvin, että ei edes huomaa, että olisiko 30 vai 60. Tai mikä lienee, on niin solidi. Täällä on toinen sivutehtävä. Tää on pakko olla 10/10, koska täältä löytyy Tarja-hahmo.
And I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Really do with probably a train.
Joo, mä tajusin, että tää sivutehtävä on nyt ton ulkopuolella. Tai siis tuoltahan se saadaan, mutta nyt se on täällä ulkopuolella. Joo, sinnehän se näyttääkin. Se on tuolla, eipä ollut vaikeaa.
Someone's in trouble.
Näköjään.
You know what to do, boy.
Hämykkejä.
Stay down. Get him.
Hitaita hyökkäämään kyllä. Vähän niitä tulee lisää. Jos pääsee yhden kimppuun, niin noi toiset ei pakosti niin haittaa. Jos toinen tulee lähelle, niin se hyökkää jossain vaiheessa, niin voi hyökätä vaikka sen kimppuun välillä. Mutta paitsi toi koira aina taistelee toisten vihollisten kanssa. No jo hitaita. Jotkut viholliset kyllä hyökkää nopeammin. Tavisvihollisista. Kun tulee se, kun pitää pelata se vaikeammalla tasolla, niin sit saa nähdä minkälainen tää on.
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bear on her own.
Bossitappelut on
But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gather
sellaisia, että välillä pitää vaan löytää vaikka esim. Se ei auta pelkästään se, että sä väistät, vaan sun pitää katsoa, että missä sä seisot tai sit se, että ei se väistö aina auta, kun sun pitää hypätä tai niin edelleen.
Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich and fragrant?
Nää itemit näköjään täällä uusiutuu. Näitäkö mun pitää sitten vielä? 4 kappaletta. Mä spoilasin jo sen jutun, että sivutehtäviä on tason 100. Onko tää nyt 4. vai 3. sivutehtävä? En mä aio sen laskea. Noin 5 sekuntia, niin ollaan takaisin siellä, missä pitää.
There you are. And? All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Quest complete. Itse asiassa...
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Ei vitsi, täällä on nyt taas joku uusi. Se pitää mun rahaa.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Off you go, then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Tää oli se, joka mulla... Minkä mä ostin äsken... Joo.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Kyllä.
Anything else?
Näillä mennään.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav. I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Tarja jäisin. Joo. Tarja ei tullut mukaan.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Rand did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Of Rosaria.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a premium on it.
Ei ne halunnut puhua. Ei niillä ollut mitään. Onks noin mukaan vihulaisia? Tuskinpa. Ei. Vähän veikkasinkin. Tähän mennessä aika lailla näkyy vihreitä metsäalueita.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't.
Chocobos! Hei, nyt on eka sivutehtävä, mikä lähtis niinku piilopaikan ulkopuolelta.
Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
Myöskin liikkeellä.
Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And I was running late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Mikä tonne jonnekin sitten? Kihulaisia. No joo, tolleen näkee. Eli tuolla yhdellä on Sivan voimat.
Give them all you've got. That's enough.
Sivutehtävän tuolla.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Tuolla on kans jotain. Meekö sinne?
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. That's enough.
Eli mä ohjaan tota koiraa ja mä laitan sillä koiralla noin tulemaan tuohon alas. Ja niin eihän. Ding 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 ding. Jos mä menen tonne sivutehtävän kohtaan. Samapa se. No.
That's one of my branded.
Good girl. You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. He'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Joo, käylässä craftin itemeitä saa sitten siutehtävistä. Joo, se on. No minä menen eteenpäin.
You barely have to step out.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Which stuff was for the golden stables again?
Täällä ei oo oikein mitään. Mitäs täällä?
I don't care what your orders are, Branded. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Tuolla on joku itemi.
This might take a while.
Stay down! It's over! Give them all you've got, boy! Keep your distance, boy! It's over!
En mä edes kattonut mikä itemi tuli. Nyt jossain toisella puolella. Niin. No menen nyt. Eiku, joo, mitä?
Any goods to Eastpool, leave them in the pond.
Katos. Kyllähän se näkyy tossa. Aha. No.
Anything catch your eye?
Sama.
Thanks very much.
Joo. Ostaa craft-itemeitä.
Take care out there, eh?
Joo.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct. We had problems.
Just
Proper trades.
selvä.
Just selling out blades and
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Jep.
Where he goes to Eastpool?
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Niin no, toisin sanoen tänne vissiin minä takaisin.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Keep your distance, boy.
got more. Sick of Torgal.
Farewell.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn round. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away. The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Aha. Ja takaisin ja sitten vasta. Ei se sillä sekunnissa korjaa tietenkin. Eikö turhaa vaan kierrätystä?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Do you like that? Oh, there's plenty more of that.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the Founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth. About why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey?
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Understood.
It was good, honest work, Dr. Aqueduct. Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Tässä joo.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Ei voi ylöspäin. Saakohan tätä parannettua ylöspäin joskus? Jos pitää pohjassa, niin voi. Eli tää on, jos pitää pohjassa, niin se tekee voimakkaamman iskun siitä. Pitäisikö luova säästä? Ding, 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 ding.
You know what to do, boy.
Missä?
Don't let them get away.
käy hakee toi itemin, tuntuu, että tännekin tullaan joskus ehkä.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
Kyllähän tässä huomaa, että mulla on työksäämässä. No aika hallinnassa. Hyökkääs nyt siihen. Hyökkää uudestaan. Tonne pääsekään tota maailmaa. Tonne. Välillä kiva pelata peliä, mikä ei ole mikään veen. Tuo joku Souls-peli.
That's enough. You lose.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Get him! Give them all you've got, boy!
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Help me for the pain. I beg you. The light. It fades. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable. Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace.
Joo.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Tänne pääsi nopeasti, kun oli se pikamatkustuspaikka
Thanks
siinä
for taking
vieressä.
care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Oho, joo.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us. And know that you will always be welcome here.
Joo, hei hei.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Ja. No niin.
Sid.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh. I knew a girl, back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Tää on myös eka Final Fantasy, missä noi huulisynkät on tehty ensisijaisesti englannin ääninäyttelyn mukaan.
I hear the levies are due to go up.
Niin joo, kyllä. Tästä pääsee nyt tonne, mut hei. Ei, kun mulla on jo kiire, niin täällä on siivutehtäviä, hei. Toi tuolta ensin.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck. I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. But it's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
Tonnin saa tästä.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
No niin.
Which stuff was for the golden stables again?
Ai niin, se oli vaan ihan tästä nää alas.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Aha, sieltä tuli tällaista ihme-isku. Kupla-isku.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Helposti tienaa tonni. Ei tienaa tonni. Ei 9 vaan tienaa tonni. Tienaa tonni on helpompi kuin 9 euroa on tienaaminen.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Quest complete. 8 tonttua yhteensä. Tai craftin itemeitä. Tässäkin pelissä on niin craftin itemillä oikein kunnon selontekoa, että
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Mikäs siinä? Tästä on tietysti jotain.
We
Kerrottiin
bearers
itse
have
meitä
to look out
taas.
for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
You barely have to step out.
Aika moni videopelimedia on pyytänyt tämän päähenkilön ääninäyttelijää vierailemaan heidän YouTube-kanavallaan, että se on tullut huomatuksi. Oho.
A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went.
Ja alussa, kun tämä päähenkilön ääninäyttelijä sai tämän ääninäyttelytyön, niin se ei edes tiennyt, kun sille ei kerrottu, että kysymys on Final Fantasy 16.
Wonder if that someone was Norris.
Sitten sille oli sanottu, että lue käsikirjoitus läpi ja jos et halua tehdä, niin tai se ei onnistu, niin potkut. Tai jotenkin sinne, en minä vaan ollut nyt ihan varma.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Joo, eli tämän päähenkilön ääninäyttelijän nimi on Ben Starr 2 R:llä. Mutta kun tän on tehnyt, niin voi niin aina tälleen tietysti oikeastaan.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Nyt eteenpäin, sitten siellä on joku sivutieto jossain. Vaikka tästä näin kanssa.
So much for all parts of the
Mutta eikö se... Ei se itse asiassa näe muuten. Itse asiassa... Tai no, mä laitan siihen sen takia, vaikka se tulee itse asiassa ihan matkan varrella muutenkin vastaan.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Yep.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. That's enough.
En tiedä minkälainen toi vihu on.
You know what to do, boy.
Adamantoisen. Tyyli. Sekin heitti aikaan. Oho, sehän tulee. Ei sitä voi hyökätä kuin edestäpäin, kun toisen kilpi estää sen. Oho. Mä en vaan jotenkin huomannut tota. Oho. Käpyrahaa hyökkäsin siihen, kun se vielä pyöri. Oho. Ei se mitään. No niin, se on siinä. Nyt jatkaa. Tuonne noin, mitä lienee siellä sitten. No.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Rästäviä pikkuvihollisia, jotka on ilmassa. Koira saa hyvin ne alas. Tosin kyllä mä voin ampua niihin taikaa tietysti. Pitäisikään tota kokeilla. Aina pääsee pakoon kyllä. Oho. Aha, se tekee tällaisen ihme kaksoisiskun. Onnistun hyökkäämään just oikeaan aikaan. Tuli tolleen hidastus. Oho, väärä näppy. Oops. Tuo toisella puolella. Koska sinne vaan pääsee, missä on karttakin.
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. They'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Nämä.
Look hungry, all right.
Stay down.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Wonder how long that bait will last.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again,
Kyllä,
if you
kyllä.
didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge.
Niin.
Look at me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I'd never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Look, the windmills. That must... Eastpool.
Eipä, siellä se on. Dum 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 dum.
I remember coming with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling.
Niin, meinaa, että onko tuolla mitään. Ah. Linnunpelät. Onpa pelottava. Mut välillähän tästä ei tiedä, että jos tuolla onkin vaan sivutehtävä, nyt sä menet ihan turhaa käymään sinne, niin sanotusti. Ja sitä ei tavallaan siellä ole silleen tuolla välillä. Ja missä tahansa videopelissä. Ho. Kyllä siellä on tällainen vihulainen. Aha. Aha. No ei voi mitään, pakko ottaa energiaa. Aha. Ei mene noin väistöt nyt oikein hyvin. Mutta... Tämä muistin, että se vetää välillä. Nyt mä menin oikeaan aikaan siihen, niin tuli toi hidastus.
I'll be fine now. Not this time. Too slow.
Oho. Ei ihan tää muuta tehdä tossa ton aikana. Joo. Ajattelin, että jos siellä olisi joku muukin vihu kuin tollainen kohdattiin jo. Joo, siinä on aarrearkku. No.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Nonni. Täällä on Hannakin.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all.
Hannakin pääsi mukaan tänne.
And Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself.
Koska sinä olet tämän videopelin päähenkilö, niin sinä et voi kuolla kesken kaiken.
Hundreds died. There were so many bodies. So many lives cut short in their prime.
That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
We should get some rest.
Right.
autiosta.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Joo. Ding, ding, ding.
Thank you, Lady Anna. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah. If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Jep. Ei kai täällä muuta, että tossa hienosti pikkumatkustuspaikka. No joo, eiköhän sitä sitten
Well met, friend.
Siis just nämä täyteet täältä.
Here you go. Safe travels.
Niin mä en näe sitä tosta.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Kaikki tunnistaa Clive.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come.
Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers? Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived.
Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
As fine a man as my father.
Yeah,
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer. He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Niinpä. Pieni tauko. Sitä muuten hyvin toiminut. Haloo, joo.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
No niin. Jos katon vielä. Joo. Vaihan ohjaamme. Ja mikä puki siinäkin voi tulla, kun vaihtaa ohjaamme. Meidän pitänyt painaa vaan. Sitä ohjaimesta vaan karttanappia. Joo.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here. We'll look for him outside.
Thank
Yes.
you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him. Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Totta kai se on mennyt tänne jonne. Missä mä olin jo käynyt. Ei se mitään.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Give them all you've
got, boys. Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
No. Sitä vaikka se yhtä liikaa.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from,
They damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Nyt pääsee jatkaa.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their feet will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Ei näytä olevan mitään.
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
Ei aukea.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
Just... Tässä osiossa on aina kyvyt. Saakaan tätä niin kasvatettua jollain sitten jossain vaiheessa. Tästä joku erilainen uusi kyky.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Uh-huh. Aivanskois täällä välillä?
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down? Finished, are you?
Tuu siitä, kun mä oon kerähtänyt noin.
Well? So, what'll it be?
Notarmaine tässä on. Sekin. Tai siis mä en tarvitse antaa, kunhan varmistelua. Mut se voi olla, että jos mä
What? Go on then.
Toisaalta. Hyvä tietää, kun ostamalla ratsuutta.
Finished, are you?
Mä oon tehnyt nuo ihan hyvin. Silleen, että niin hyviä kuin itse voin saada, ainakin omasta mielestä. Tai just se, kun siinä on jotain maksavia yli tonnin noita suojajuttuja, että jos ne kehittää, meneekö ne sen suojajutun ohi, minkä mä oon kehittänyt, mutta mä nyt sitä jaksa jäädä katsomaan. Pieksi kehitellä vielä.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Kuopatut muistot. Haudatut muistot.
What is it, Torgal?
Silver.
Clive.
That's him.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have.
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Hey.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Nani?
Another gate. Let's see if this one opens. Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
No ja vihulaisia.
Have you ever
Ihan
seen
salaa.
anything like this? Jill?
Aha. Eloa kerrat.
What do we do?
The usual. More trouble.
Tuntuu vaan siltä, että se ihme pallo pitää hakata ensin. Ja sitten vasta se eks ne jostain Star Warsista tänne, mutta hakataan ne nyt.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Aha. Siinä on joku rakku. Täällä ei sit saa karttaa. Eiks mä nyt oikeeseen suuntaan? Meen.
Looks like you can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Oho.
This time. Too slow.
Aattelinkin, että se ehkä pyörii nyt. Oho.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, yeah. Joo. Aha.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
Ne on pommeja eikä oo mitään kivoja. Oho. Joo. Lähtee aika äkkiä räjähtämään. Sen ehti teilata. Level 2.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Joo. Niinpä tietenkin. Olin kyllä väistämässä, mutta... No kyllä mäkin osaan tullut tälleen. Ties sit sille tulee jotain tällaisia pieniä vauhtia tänne. Kyllä minäkin osaan taikaan. Aha. Aha.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Niinpä tietenkin. Oho.
It's over.
No.
Glad you're here.
Missä kyselee sit onneasta? Sillä oli niin vähän energiaa, että sen pystyi kyllä hakata ennen kuin se räjähtää. What the?
I don't like this.
En minäkään. Kunnon salamaisku. Oho, väärää suuntaan. Väärä nappi.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
Se olisi tehnyt tosi jotain pahaa. Näköjään. Oho. Oho. Ja se sitten tolleen hyödyttäisiin. No. Ei se mitään. It's falling down.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Siis mä niinku huomasin kyllä, että niinku hyökkää. Se on tekemässä se jonkun vahva iskun. Se oli kyllä ihan selkeästi, että niinku pitää hyökätä, että se viiva pitää saada pois ennen kuin se tekee se iskun. Ihan selkeästi. Ihan oikeet jutut tulee takas. Joo. Tästä kun nyt saisi loppua, niin olisi jo 4,5 tuntia.
then.
Ja lisää. Ja sellainen liike.
Keep your distance, boy.
Oho. Aha, aha.
You know what to do, boy.
What the hell was that thing?
Teleporttaa ja kaikkea.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Eikä pääse kuin 2 paikkaan.
Look out! Stay down.
Aha.
That's enough. You're finished.
Nyt. Onko se sit siinä? Joo.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
Aivan sit siihen toiseen. Siinä on kummankin auki, koska ne vie vaan samaa paikkaa, tietääkseni, joo. Se näyttää. Oho.
have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
Aha.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it. How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god?
What the?
You're him. The second dominant of fire.
Niin se on.
Who are you?
Haluatko oikeasti nähdä, kuka se on? Oho. Sieltä tulikin nyt sen.
What?
Se itse tuli sieltä hopun alta nyt. What the?
I'm back.
Joshua!
Haluat sä oman mielensä
Stop it! Please!
sisässä?
Stop!
Oman mielensä sisässä.
I did this. I killed him. Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Taistellaanko oman mielen sisässä?
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
No mene pois! No. Just. No. Yksi toisen rämpylä.
Not this time.
Oho ja. En ihan koitin erellä väistää. Niin. Eli silloin kun se tallaa ja tekee sen ison alueen tulee, niin silloin on oikeastaan parempi vaan juosta pois siitä, eikä vaan tehdä väistöliikettä, koska se on hitaampaa. Mutta se on ihan hyvä sitten, kun pelaa uudestaan, niin tietää. Itseään vastaan. Aha. Mä veikkaan, että tässä tulee cinematic strike. Tässä ottelussa, mutta ei pääse pois enää väistämällä. Hyvä, siellä on Viro. Ja sellaista. No, älä nyt tee noin. Ei vaan toimi silloin, kun se pääsee tekemään ton. Oho, oho. Mitä sellaista? Ei, mä just olin ehtinyt pois nyt siitä. Miksi minä hyökkään silloin, kun... Ei ois pitänyt hyökätä. Ei voi mitään. Vitsi. Koko ajan tulee joku eteen. Jaha.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Nyt mä saan tällaiset kyvyt.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Erikoisvoimat tuli aika hyvää aikaa, koska tai se oli niinku se esittely siitä, miten se muuttuu tolleen. Oli vaan noi potionit lopussa niin. Näpy, 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 näpy. Näpy, 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 näpy. Ohoi. Ohoja. Ei vitsi. Mä tiedän, mun tekis mieli jatkaa tätä vaikka kuinka monta tuntia nyt, mutta pitäähän sitä syödä ja huomenna vähän muuta ja ottaa huomenna illasta tai yöstä tai illasta tai
It's nothing.
En minä tiedä.
I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Yeah.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and
destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Sillä välin.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Nonni. Meaning of life sitten alkaa.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
Siis seuraavaksi mä menen paistamaan pakastepizza. Pakastepizza. Joo, tästä sen saa sitten. Eiku, kyllä se oli täältä. Joo. Tähän loppuu tämänkertainen raskauskausi. Mean of life. Et sellaista. Ja ensi kerralla, en tiedä. Että nuo Eikon tappelut, virheellisesti summoni tappelut. Vitsi, ne on siistejä. Sitten kun niitä tulee vähän enemmän. Ennen oli sellainen vähän tosissaan otettava. Toi oli vaan näytöstä itseään vastaan. Ifritne. Joo, eiköhän se ole siinä. Näkyy. Hei hei.